Oh, right. Imagine, if you will, if I had basically two screens working together in a single purpose, just to do a string. Okay, now that I have everything set, let's resume. It's only been 2 minutes and I haven't even pressed the start button yet. Go figure. Yeah, normally I would be playing Man Eater, but oh, there's always Wednesday. Oh, let's see. All I've done so far was mineral grinding. That's all I really did, just mineral grinding. So let's see. What's on our shit list today? Let's see. We got. We never explored this, huh? Okay. Karora. Essentially a great rock in space, tidally locked to Amada. Its only notable feature is a chain of craters stitching across the northern hemisphere, thought to be the result of impacts by a swarm of meteors. Karora's low density suggests it contains no mineral wealth beyond common light metals. It maintains a tenuous atmosphere of krypton and xenon. We'll see about that. I know.
Launching probe.
Oh, I don't know.
Probe launched.
Might be a tiny bit of it.
Probe away.
Oh, it'll let me know.
Probe away.
This is unexplored? Not anymore, it's not. Takan. Orbiting closest to the F-class star Armada, Takan's a blistering, some blasted hell. Neither its carbon dioxide atmosphere for its weak magnetic field provides any protection from the star's harsh radiation. Fortunately, Takan has few significant resources, and is only notable for an unusual purple desert in the southern hemisphere, thought to be the result of eroded spirita. Moderate.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
So we do. Okay. Let's, Oh, the plenty of things we could do. We can help Zaid. Help Miranda. Recruit the Justicar, the assassin, Ilium. Help Jacob. Recruit Tali. Investigate Project Overlord. Okay, we covered that. Recruit Dr. Kenson. Well, I do believe it's bros before hoes. So, bros before hoes. Okay, so we got a fuel depot here. And the Draconis, and let's see. Enoch. Mizraim. Or Mizraim. No relation to my name. A small gas giant, Mizraim is primarily hydrogen and methane around the rocky core. There's no remaining trace of the civilization from Joab on Mizraim itself, but debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. Moderate, huh?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Retrain powers.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, thank you. Laban. A desert world with sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide wearing away. Marbleized cliffs. Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant amounts of oxygen trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to find a surprising archaeological discovery. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface, blown apart by a dreadnought-class weapon. Logical conclusion was that the civilization on Joab had reached the bond, and its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination complete. Why does it sound like, oh, I don't know, something I'd listened to in Dune? Like Laban, Joab. Ooh.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Advanced training.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Really? Job's a two-mooned habitable planet that's most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Job was home to a primate-like, space-faring civilization as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can be deduced from time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a mass orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor, resulting thus shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on it. Today, humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with the cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Travel advisory. Atmosphere pressure at sea level on Job is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysema, cancer, or a history of thoracic surgery should consult their physician before landing on Job.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. Grunt. Looking good, Grunt. Looking good. Doctor. Retrieve artifact.
I'll put them down.
One down. Just burn through any armor.
Here we go.
Not difficult.
Nice job, man.
I'll put them down.
Time to die!
One down.
Neutralized.
What's going on down here?
For the Busan!
Just burn through any armor.
Taking cover! Time to die!
I'm here.
Indeed.
I'm going in!
Killed that one.
Ooh!
Not
Oh.
difficult.
I'm sure as hell ain't difficult, alright. I'm at 0. Nice. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Forrest aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Airline system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Forrest with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. Hello? I've seen things that made me turn. There we go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Shadow Broker Intel. To Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tisoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt given the broker's past work for the collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus Intel. If you visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Robin Reed. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors? They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every time we lost someone, the children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you could find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me, Robin Reed. I'm the illicit man. Shepard, I see you've awakened Okira's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. You're certain he'll be a useful member of the team. You've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data, but again, you're in charge. Thank you for remembering I'm in charge. From Cerberus Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke in his rendezvous with Captain Voras. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the Mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any of the other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns.
Oh, with pleasure.
Now we can actually go to the idiom. All right. $21.75 AR2. Still formerly unnamed, this planet is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects.
Probe away.
SRAH.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
$21.75. Yeah.
Anomaly detected.
Named after Ansari scientists, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scan yields far more interesting results. The planets within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It's possible this is an as-yet unexplored garden world.
General distress. MSV Hugo Burnsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded.
Scans have found something.
Land ho! Oh, for sure. For sure you're going in, man. For sure. Bull look like you're ready to kill some. Let's go.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Well, disturbed yet, Jacob? No? Okay, good. I'm not disturbed either.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Other flight issues, unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols. Yeah, what about this unsafe deceleration?
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
About the emergency protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
Straight ahead, huh?
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Oh, shit. Too late.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Come on over! You're done! I got him!
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Shit, something's very wrong here.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Oh shit.
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
I think we all need answers, man.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Van Dread?
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Something you said, man?
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
What the
Go
hell
away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Oof.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Worship what? If that's supposed to be Macross, I am just nope. I am not amused by that.
Tag!
You're it.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
Damn.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
That explains 2 years ago.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys.
Or
In
both.
a year, All the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Does this make sense to you?
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
That's fine. No, that's what we're here for.
Really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse was posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Enemies ahead!
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Rerouting.
Have a nice trip.
This is valuable.
Then stay down.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch. throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
That's what it is, man. A thing. Especially when he goes up in the air and falls to the floor, just like that. Sir.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I like getting that easy.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right it doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Jacob power unlocked. And a new outfit. Creates a shield that sucks huge amounts of damage. Yeah. Now that seems right. It's like, yeah. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah, you too good for this shit, man. You too good for this shit. So I'm too mad to shoot him, but I'm too upset to even take in the amount of bullshit he did.
Bound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
That's alright. We did what needed to be done, dog. Yeah.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Jack? Engineering. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Wait, other kids?
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
You're part of this ship. You're part of my crew. That means that we gotta blow shit up, we're gonna blow some shit up. Set a new course. Destination, blowing shit up. You're damned if you do. Damn it all. Fuck you and
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
heavy ship armor? Sir! Sir, we weren't asking about that, but oh, okay. back a teeny bit, but
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
It'd be a personal favor to you? You know what you did?
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
You good? Okay. Okay, we are clear.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Attack! Alkanost. A standard ice giant with methane ammonia atmosphere. It has unusually strong magnetic field, which is occasionally useful when ships need to discharge their drives.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Woohoo! Gamium, a hydrogen-helium gas giant with 6 large ice moons. The outermost one, Igulia, is of note for a well-preserved wreckage of an ancient starship that was recovered by a Turian military surveyor. Little information has been released to the public on the vessel, aside from a scholarly paper regarding how the internal layout suggests a horizontally oriented race.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Pragia. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrial mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligent agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years.
forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Who's that? The bottom. Oh, by the way,
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
very.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
Sounds like this facility turned its back on Cerberus.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
We'll figure it out.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Go up that way. The hell?
We've been spotted.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
No?
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Still, that's not all there is.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
One, 2, 3, 4.
They've seen us.
Logan! Coming in close. How'd you like that? Did I do that?
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying these tables are the perfect size for little kids. Dissecting children. Oh, God.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
We know, Shadowrunner. We know.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
We've been spotted.
Damn. Okay.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I can see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
That explains a lot now, doesn't it?
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
That's it.
We can use this.
Biotic damage.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. But I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get there! Kill them on my own. I want them dead. Operation Overrun. We're outnumbered and outgunned all.
Switch up.
Going silent.
Enemy surging!
Going silent.
Left is my old cell. Whoever Arash is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Makes sense.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Arash, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
I think that's everything. What the? There's an old blood smear. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Okay, good, good. There we go. Transform absorb biotic energy into heavier damage against health, armor, and barriers. Biotic damage. A bioamp upgrade. Yes, yes. Catharsis. right?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Thank you. From Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He can write this for me. But I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading's hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me. And he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped me. Thank you, Leslie. From Kate Bowman. Shepard, I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figured finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything. But I want you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the terminus systems. I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going on. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman.
Biotic boost. Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Zenitra. Cold, distant Zenitra has an extremely low density, and is thought to be mainly water ice around a small rocky core. It has little to recommend it.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
that's
Probe
from
away.
Spike. Damn.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Bannock, a large superterrestrial hothouse with Prussian carbon dioxide atmosphere. High average density of over 7 grams per cubic centimeter indicates that Bannock is a logical treasure trove. If only there were some way to safely reach its seas of molten metal and loads of radioactivities. The planet's mass is so great that trace amounts of helium and molecular hydrogen can be found in the atmosphere.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Good.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Like I said, helping the bros first before the hoe. Brand is a hoe. Here's a fuel depot. Poino, relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant. Hodigal remains underdeveloped, while its sister planet Metapunto garners all the attention. This was not always the case. In 2081, news stories seeded throughout the extranet claimed that Element Zero was being found on Polino's moons in record loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Donawuratum concern. an Elcor corporation trying to scare up investors. After a small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hive quickly deflated, and the myth only persists now in unwanted extranet email messages.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
This reminds me of something I always heard as a child. We don't have enough money.
Probe launched.
Well, if you don't have enough money, then why are we going to the store when you're stating we don't have enough money?
Launching probe.
We're just picking up little items for the house. It's pronounced fire. Fire! Lipini. A hydrogen methane gas giant, Lipini and its moons have been curiously scanned, cursorily scanned by space probes and found it to have little in the way of rare resources. The galaxy at large considers it unremarkable.
Launching probe. Probe away.
It never fails. It's like
probe
they
away.
get told things that I didn't really need to know about. I know you don't care, like, I didn't care, I would have told you I don't care. But if it's more than enough to say, you know, I'll listen if you want me to listen. If you want to get off your chest, sure.
Probe away.
Vectio. A moderately sized terrestrial world with a thin, hot atmosphere of carbon dioxide with nitrogen. Initial surveys found trace amounts of iridium, a little else of interest in the silicate desert sands that cover much of the surface of the planet. On a recent tour, the Alliance surveyor ship Coop discovered a group of partial graves hidden in equatorial mountain ranges. The ancient skeletons in the burial sites are obviously humanoid but incomplete and poorly preserved, which has made them difficult to identify. Fragments of primitive ceramic grave goods were also found nearby. This raises further questions about who traveled once to this inhospitable planet, since the closest garden world, Volturno, has no intelligent life. Human universities are planning further archaeological investigations.
Probe launched. Launching probe. launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Baltimore, a so-called super Earth. Baltimore is home to organic life, but is nevertheless uninhabitable for the near future. Currently in an ice age, most of the planet from the latitude of 30 degrees north or south is a frozen wasteland. And so most organic life, limited to algae and lichens, resides near the equator. The strong gravity prevents any sapient species but Elcor from thriving on the planet, and the Elcor cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere, which contains lethal amounts of carbon dioxide in addition to its oxygen. Small packs of vulture squatters are attempting to take the planet for themselves illegally, but most of them live miserable existences in the planet's crushing gravity and die from falls and medical complications. Only terraforming on a massive scale would turn Volturnal into an habitable world. And the Elcor lack the political capital and Citadel Council to begin such an effort. Yeah, well. It's for us.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Upgrade complete. Extra damage, because why not? Okay, I think that ought to do it. Let's see, next. We were going to have the... Yeah, we're going to do
that. Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Oh, sure, we can fix that. Well, no.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Okay.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Oh. Reason why?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Brent. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
We can go to Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Don't worry about it, man. We get you hooked up.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Ito. While the ice mines of Yanto make a great deal of profit from ships passing through Faya's mass relay, the real money is made at Hito. As the only gas giant in the Faya gateway system, Hito is heavily developed by rival Helium-3 mining concerns. The world has three major and 26 minor moons, each of which is claimed by a different company. Those based on moons deeper into the gravity well tend to specialize on helium-3 extraction and refining, while those on the farther moons specialize in refueling services and shipment. The local economy is driven by black marketing, backroom deals, and cutthroat business. Each company attempts to sabotage its rival facilities while protecting their own moon. This has led to open corporate warfare 3 times in the last century. All the major mercenary groups have offices in the Hito planetary system, though the Blue Suns enjoy a home team advantage, shipping in cheap logistical supplies from Sonya. Loadout. Loadout!
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Vianto. Though a dwarf planet, Vianto's large amounts of water have led to heavy development by water-cracking industries seeking to turn the planet into hydrogen-oxygen fuel for starship thrusters. The surface is blanketed with habitation modules, mining equipment, and cracking stations. Since the initial settlement of Iridium in the nearby Tassal system, the radius of Vianto has decreased by 2 kilometers, indicating removal of over 72,000 cubic kilometers of ice. Some groups are concerned that the rate of loss may cause instability in the remaining structure.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Huh. Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun's mercenaries characterize the planet that give birth to their home office. The Slush Garden would world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoria attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy, since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources. The Blue Suns dominate security contracts on Zoria, so much that residents describe them less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime. Well, we got 3 loyal. You want blood? We'll give you blood.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Dead bodies.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Straight ahead.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs. Get to cover. Medical.
Gotcha.
Right on your ass.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
That's
Rage
true.
is a hell of an anesthetic.
Oh shit.
We'd better get moving.
Director Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Hello.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are.
Please.
Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
I think that was about right, yeah.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Capital, dude.
What the hell are you doing?
Causing a chain reaction.
Opening the gate.
Oh, okay.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Okay. Fine with me. Let's go kill things.
Impact shot.
Anyone else? Nice.
Yeah, the time for saving people long gone.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
You ain't got no time to help you, dude. I'm sorry, but man, we can't help you.
I'll take you out with me.
Fire Kentucky shot!
Rifle damage? Yes, please.
Hostiles incoming. Stop hiding behind these men and cuff fighters.
This might be useful.
Firestorm! Oh, yes, I'll take it.
On the left!
Down. You? Ah, yes. Things have turned disgustingly beautiful since I got this thing. I'd love to see you try.
You should have died when I shot you the first time.
Impact shot.
Dragon fire, bitches.
My men just to kill you. Say your goddamn prayers, Masani.
1
Impact shot.
Headshot! You're hitting me, Shepard! Ahead! Wait! You're gonna blow!
Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him!
Revenge!
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Lose an eye, lose a body. Launches a volatile grenade that explodes on impact, sending searing waves of flame in all directions. Its fire damage is effective against armor. Fuck yeah, it is. Assault rifle damage.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Represent. Commander Shepard, contacting Imperial Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per the report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Fire red, fire green, red spectre.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Next mission. Fiona.
Anomaly detected.
Fiona has a thin atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trioxide created by volcanic outgassing. There are traces of water vapor in the atmosphere, but over the last 5 centuries of observation, particle counts have decreased 4%. While not habitable by any spacefaring species, there is an abundance of native sulfur-devouring bacteria that thrives around the world's many volcanic vents. Interestingly enough, these bacteriums bear genetic similarities to the native life of Illumia, suggesting either a panspermia spread of microbes via asteroids or accidental contamination of the original environment by careless spacefarers.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. I have found something.
Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Aloy. Barrier? Nice. firework with certain data.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the gap far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Alright. There we go.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active.
Let's take a closer look.
Mission objectives located. Acquired.
So it's a regular jump man.
Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path. Path
That's
is now
convincing.
clear.
Okay. That's a high enough jump. Good. Good. And oof. Yeesh.
Mission objectives completed.
That was it. Record to the freighter. M44 Hammerhead acquired. Recover research data.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
Thank you, sweet ass.
I've got an appointment with Shahira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Sounds okay in my book. I still don't like you, therefore you're sticking with that. Okay? Good. Good.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Keep them up for me.
Unusual ship design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive.
Big word, if.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. Horrible. Despicable.
Sure does look that way, doesn't it?
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These were only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move up.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I'll take it.
Damage protection.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Why couldn't I run up?
Fascinating. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Control panel on the platform.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Oh dear.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Someone else? Like who?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare. Incoming.
1% complete.
Complementing targeting.
Assuming control.
Just chill with that now.
I will find you again.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare. Incoming. Lean in.
1% complete.
You have nearly delivered
it. Doesn't matter.
You will not stop me.
Deploying incineration.
My attacks will tear you apart. Face your annihilation. You will feel pain, Shepard.
God damn it. Got blindsided again. Shit.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Trouble ahead.
Enjoy.
There we go.
Assuming direct control. Only damage the vessel.
God.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
On our left.
Assuming control. The forces of the universe bend to me. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Between 1 and 100 will be placed it.
Good.
Edie, get us out of here.
Previously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I have tapped its capacity.
Another wave.
Found that one.
Direct intervention is necessary. Attack. You will not stop me. My attacks will tear you apart. The dead are useless.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Jeez.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else. Next. Headed for combat.
I'm getting blindsided. Ugh, I don't like it when I get blindsided. hit it.
Just the thing to
Right
help.
behind you. Attack didn't work! Hostiles! Firing now.
Target within view. Problematic.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Enjoy.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting command to firewall 164.
Attack didn't work! Now let's finish you off! On our
Simple enough.
Finally!
be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
On our right!
Just the thing to help.
Kill that one. Neutralize.
Stop shouting.
Yeah! One left!
My attacks will tear you apart.
Deploying incineration tank.
This hurts you. Do not die.
Firing now. Enemies in front!
We are hot. My attacks will tear you apart.
I'm lost here.
Could burn through any armor.
Please unpass one room. Look at the rest of the rooms.
Headed for combat. Just the thing to help.
I've got no shield.
We are assuming control.
Firing now.
This is true power.
Nine. Firing now.
Attack.
Heavy weapon.
He goes.
Yeesh.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
you space zombie. Shit. Hell.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Damn right you are.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage Mass Effect Core.
That'll work. Ghost ship. I'm glad to be putting this up on YouTube after I'm done here.
Figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
A brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Okay, so...
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
I know, right?
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Damn right you are. Oh, we'll investigate that Reaper. Fully upgrade a weapon. Assault rifle penetration. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. From Project Firewall. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, data you recover from the Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Aloy investigated. ED has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Protean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he proved to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Han Ola. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death. That sending you this is a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information didn't. They want me to thank you. The Arachne would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up and not before? They think they can fix me. But maybe you're really back. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and Arachne ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination for a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Han Ola. From Mona. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for Krogan because you are not in doubt as good as your species. What? Do you fear those words? Morland's famous shop sells more enhancements online than that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotic xenografting, Morland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morland's famous extranet site, hot link from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All element zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Program reproduction organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Okay. Of all the madness that has gone on with this game, 3 hours. I'm changing my armor. I'm doing this, then I'm just gonna call. I'm gonna call this a session after this.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Sure, hook me up. Well, I mean, if that's all, that's it. Time for me to go topside, then after that... The next session...
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
I was just about to end it, but thanks, Kelly. I'm going to talk to Garrus. Alright, Garrus, where the hell are you? I thought we've already established this man. We have to re-establish ourselves here? Alright, Garrus.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
You're welcome.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sedonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sedonis was seen with him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Problem, man. But I believe the full term is an eye and eye. An eye for an eye, and tooth for a tooth. But I'm going to do that next time. Yeah, I see myself doing a double take on this one stage, so. Next session, we'll continue the loyalty missions and pretty much complete them Wednesday. Of course, when I put all these up, it'll pretty much be on a Sunday. In a future Sunday. As per custom. Okay, am I covered?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So next time, in Mass Effect 2, Legendary Edition. The rest and end of the loyalty missions, and pretty much you get more people. Because that's how these games work. And I prefer, if we're going to do this, we're going to go hard. And we're going to do it in style. So, thanks for showing up. Or not showing up. I'll see you next time.